Good morning or good evening. Welcome back. Welcome, and everybody is welcome to join and stay and watch and enjoy. Up to you. We are continuing when we last time stopped, so we was finishing all the baling, the straw, and now the worker is almost finished with the mulching. So we need to go and start cultivating because I don't have a planter that can direct plant or direct drill, so that means I have to go and cultivate before we can go and start stone picking and before we start seeding. So there is a lot of stages. So first stage we go and cultivate all the wheat field, then we go and stone pick. We're gonna put the worker to do that. We're gonna focus ourselves to cut down some trees, I think, and keep the sawmill running, because for now we don't have much to do. Yeah, and of course before we got started we used the worker to start with liming, because there is also that we put some lime on there. So let's go. We are using normals. Yeah, that was last time. I was thinking that we use as in-game worker and see if he or her overspray also or not. So let's go. I want to see, do you overspray? Because the courseplay still oversprays, but not so much. It's only sprays a little bit, so it's not getting dark blue, but it's getting like light blue, like you see here. But I want to see, what is the base game worker do? Can they also, or do they also overspray, or what he's doing now? It's interesting because I haven't used the base game worker yet to spray lime. And let's see, does it change something in minimap? Yeah, it does change. Ooh. And it changed quite differently now. That is interesting. Completely differently. If you can see, there's completely different way you can do it. Okay, we're getting there. Where's the dark green and light green? Let's see. Okay, maybe the base game worker can improve yield. We'll see. We'll let it run dry and fill it up again, because I think here we're gonna use three loads. Okay, we leave it there. We're gonna go and take care of the vent. Gonna clean up everything and put the beer away. Maybe just make it nice and neat. Also the farmyard, or this small farmyard, because we're getting some space here now. I have cleared quite a lot of tools in our new farmyard. So let's go and clean this up. You have to also repair the roller, this roller. You have to repair the baler, because this I haven't repaired yet. This is from the beginning, from the very worst episodes. We have been using this one, and this was brand new, and now it is around 60% broken. So I think it's 57%. So we are going and clean this up, and then we will repair it. We put this back in our farm, in our shed, and then we start looking what we can do next, because the rolling job, the cultivating job will do the worker. The tractor is waiting there, the case quad truck with the cultivator is there. Stone picking is this tractor's job. So they are busy on that field. But after that, I think we gonna go and start seeding ourselves. Yeah, we do the seeding part. Repair this for a croquette. $4,000, not bad. Yes, they have used this 76 months, same here, so they are both same age. So they are the oldest machines or implements in my disposal, so they're old, but they're still working well. They have, I don't know how many hours there's on the bill, not much. Yeah, I think it does a mistake because it's gonna go and take away the space that we need. Okay. The fertilizing part we do after we have been down the seeds, because then we know exactly how much to put. For that, I don't know, because now everything is crop based, so depends what kind of crop you put down. Then he looks exactly how much it applies. So we cannot go and just put too much in there. So. I'm quite sure that the soybean field is getting really bad results for us because we have been over spraying with the fertilizer. Because in game it doesn't need any fertilizer. It needs zero nitrogen, zero. So that's so strange. But anyhow, let it be. Let's set this here. So is the worker empty? No, it should be not empty. Yeah. Okay, nice. Leave you here. You're ready for starting with cultivating, and then we also have the stone picker, but it's gonna have some time for that. Let's see how is our. Oh, we was thinking to sell the sugar. Yes, the last time, of course. This is the best price, but the sugar is go up more. I think it's going 1,600, I think, or something like that. There is our sugar. Yeah, it's still climbing, so we think we wait till September because we are not so desperate with money. See our cement factory. It is enough stones, and yeah. We're gonna go and sell that later because it's disaster. Water. We're gonna top up the water for the greenhouses. This is stopped because we have too much slime there. Oil mill is working fine, but it's getting. Oh, okay, that's not full. Okay, that's good. Sawmill, yeah, we can top up this one also. Sugar mill is stopped because there is nothing. There is 40 pallets. Almost 40 pallets in storage, so we have 50 or 50, I think. So we are more or less just go and move some things here. We're gonna go and take this trader. That is not a very good place, and just put it nicely away. But because I like things that have nice and neat, but I put it here because at that moment we didn't have any space to to tuck away, but now we have plenty of space. So we are concentrating to get everything nicely tucked away. Not everything at corners, we can put this there. Can they stay there? That's because we're using the bigger trailer that can fit 8-meter long, so much better. Let's go and take this and drive up there. I haven't seen the message yet that this worker is out of the line. That's good. But we have now enough line because we're getting from the stones quite a lot of line, so that's good news. This tractor wants here. I think that's good enough. Oh, we have enough? That's very strange. It's not gonna take much lime now. Fantasy is the... Yeah, it says in pH value is perfect everywhere. Not everywhere is good. Okay, still has some small hiccups, but more or less it works quite fine now. How far is our okay, going our not last, one more row. That's nice to go up there. We're gonna go and just return the mulcher. And then you have to wait because there's, you have to do nothing. This is because the lime spreader takes time to get all this lime, and then we start with cultivating, so it's gonna take time. Just I'm here until he's finished. I go and return the mulcher and take you back up there. And then I think yeah, we go use you as our planting or drilling machine. So we put down the canola here now. After everything is cultivated and stone dipped, so then we start putting down some canola because we need something to produce oil. Nice, you are done. Let's go and return the set. Then don't need you before next year, I believe so. So maybe build next year we can go and buy that ourselves. This needs repairing again, so yeah, it takes around 10,000 out of our bank account because it's normally 11,000 to repair this tractor, and we have already 75 hours here. But we only have put on this I think 35 hours because we was buying that second hand, and it was 40 hours if I'm correct. So we have been driving this with 75 hours, not 70, 35 hours, and have already 650 kilometers on it. So there is some kilometers already. Gotta go and skip another day. So after everything is limed, we're gonna skip to 2nd August and start activating then. 9,000, okay, that's good enough. 70 months we are in its age, but yeah, it's not been on our hands so long. It's been very early stage. I think this was our 3rd tractor. Our first tractor was Fent GTA. Second tractor was Deutschwar. Yeah. Then the 3rd was a Ferguson 700. And then this came along. I think you have to move the 90. Where can we go and... Nope. It's all second hand, so you have to change some stage, get new one, because it's gonna start eating our money, because it's gonna broke down much faster, because it's over 50 hours, and I believe if you break the 50-hour mark, then it starts just eating the hours, eating your money. These have enough diesel. Yeah, more or less we go and let's go and just fill the greenhouse with water, because we have nothing more to do for now. We're just waiting when the limer is finished liming, and then we want to start. First we go and skip the day, then we start cultivating. I think there's nothing in second hand that we can or we need. Nope, still the same situation. Okay, 2 loads here and 2 loads in the fodder. That's enough. This is easy, because that's why I'm putting here first, because you only have to go and pack it there. It's empty. See how much water they need. If you get one more load, then it's more than 50% full, so that should be enough. Another 2-3 months. So I have to start keeping an eye on the storage, because the storage can be get full. And we have 18, okay, then we survive another maybe 3 months. Yeah. Then we have to go and make it some space, because they're gonna bring in us, I think, 300,000. Yeah, it's still not there, but we are only in August, but we can sell this this lettuce in February. So we have at least 4 months time, and it can go up for 300k. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Run. Amazing how far we can get it one tank of it. Lime. I think if one more load and this should be okay, then it should be almost finishing it up with this one. Here. See how far is our liming. Still 15% full. Okay, let's see the lime map. It makes almost perfect. Here they go, are liming here, I think. Good, yeah, it's a little bit over. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Looks like the precision farming is not so precision after all. So you're gonna lose something, so I don't know. Ep.32, the precision farming meant that everything was perfectly covered and you have everywhere perfect amount of lime or fertilizer, but now it's gonna just miss bits and pieces overspray too much, because of also in Ep.32 you had no chance to overspray. At least I don't remember that. It was just stopped where it was already limed, so it didn't apply in no more it didn't apply a second layer of lime where you have already been liming, so that's for I don't remember that I was over liming somewhere. So, and they had perfectly one color of, or two colors, depends on the soil type, but yeah, it was not so bad. Maybe it's the new thing, so it's not perfect anymore. At least we just can, it's still undergoing, so I don't go and stop it now. I think it's soon empty, so let's go and take our, where is our, here you are. Let's start moving or loading the logs on the trailer. Good afternoon, Crafter. How are you? I thought so that we're gonna lose one of the logs, and yes, we lost one of the logs. Okay, so you're finished with painting already? Or you had something else to do today? Oh wow. Now we are in big trouble. Yeah, I lost now second also. Nice, thank you a lot. Today is not going everything as planned. Today is some failure day. I'm just failing constantly. Whoa. Okay, now you can start enjoying the weekend. That's good news. I have to start tomorrow preparing for next week, because next week I go work. Back to work, my holidays over, so start working again. Thank you, Logistic Worker out of lime. Yeah, didn't see the message. Okay, let's go and fill you up. Yes, I think this is one more load and that's it. So it doesn't take too much lime after you have lined one time. So second time is much less. First time we put here, I think 3 loads of lime, but now we have only put 1, and we have now, I think, at least halfway through almost. We can start our lime factor again because it got full and we had to shut it down. It needs some water also, so cards of water here. Whoa. That was not intentional. I hope that's enough for that field there, because we have done around 80% now, I think. 70% is now limed with 1 load. This should be enough, I hope. But the headlands are always the tricky ones, because I think the headlands are not big, but the headlands is maybe 20% of the field. Around there. So very often you're mistaken that only headlands. That's not gonna take more. No, the headlands can take much more. I hope we can go and continue where we was left. This base game, I'm testing the base game worker, and so far he have done quite good job. Not have been overspread too much. This everything is for overspread from the cosplay here. So it is done quite good job. In one moment I will be back. Going to do one thing. Yeah, I'm back. So let's continue now. It's working. Yes, here we are. Dig one load in the sawmill, that's enough to survive till December, I think. I hope. I don't push my luck because today is not my lucky day. Failed quite a lot of things, so I'm not pushing my luck today. Now I think we don't get out of here to go and cut more trees down. Good afternoon, FS Farmer. How are you? I'm gonna don't push my luck. I'm gonna go and cut more trees down, so I can. Oh, we have something grown. Are they now fully grown? No, fifth stage only. 1.1 meter diameter. Oh, they are huge. Okay. Oh, you managed to get the flu. Oh. I'm just tired a little bit, but more or less. Okay. For me today have been quite failure because my stream is been crashing 2 times. I failed to do something, so I don't know. Today something says to me that I cannot stream. Maybe I'm not allowed to stream today. Let's go and cut more trees down, then we have some space to come out, because for now there's not so much space to get through here. Maybe it's good that they put the doctor here. Go and just put the logs in here without have to go through there. I think that's a good idea. Is it very serious flu? For that we need bigger machine to cut down. Whoa. So when this, what's the name it is, red pine gets ready to cut down, then we need some bigger machine because the diameter is 1.4 meter. It's crazy. That shows already that it's gonna be much more higher liters we're gonna get from there. That's good to know. But they are not ready yet, so I hope next year we can go and cut them down. Really hope. Okay, thank God. That went really. At least this system works because it's best way to cut down the trees so it won't get on your way. And they almost land the same spot, so it's nice and easy to pick it up. Oh, it's messing up all the order now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Always, always. Today is not my day. That should be enough for one drill load. Of course, now glitching also. Thank you for glitching. Yeah, today is not my day. I'll make some space. I think I'm gonna move the tractor here because I think it's a reasonable thing to do. Then you go and just load direct there. Okay, that's gonna stay there. Let's try. How far is our worker? But we're not out of the woods yet. Literally. In the woods. Oh. Today is not my lucky day. Just gonna move the tractor. We're gonna move the tractor here. No, don't get out of here. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, we leave it like this. See how far is our worker. Okay, work is almost done. Nice. Here up on our cultivator. Are you here? When it goes that way, we will go and start cultivating. Not we, worker will do it. But I guide him or her to do the correct work. I hope they have enough. Should be enough. Lime. Please do not run into the Baileys. That's good. No. You're safe. Okay, now it's our turn to go and start cultivating the field. And tower really don't, but worker will do. Let's also the base game worker do that. Start up and down, okay. Nice. And there is the stones. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, 23%. I'm afraid that that's not enough to go all the way around. So I'm just here and see when it's getting empty. Then we go and build it very fast so we don't waste any time. Because the sawmill is not so rushed now because there is enough logs, but I was just thinking that it will be nice to top it up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So then we have everything secured and we don't have to focus and think about sawmill. We can go easily and just start harvesting our soybeans. And worker will do that. We are focusing on sugar beet. And the spinach, I think spinach is ready around November, I think. There is enough. Yeah, looks like there is enough. That is surprising. That's done. Let's take you back. Now we're gonna put you away because not yet maybe. Just one more time we have to go and lime the grass field this year. We can also skip and lime it at the spring, but I'm thinking we're gonna lime it right away. after the last cut, because we're getting one more cut of grass. I'm cleaning up first, put it away. The logs in here, and then now we can go and skip the night, because the worker can continue working also at night, and so there's nothing gonna change there. I think we have to wait. We'll be waiting when the soybeans are ready to harvest, so that's we're waiting for now, more or less. I think we cannot skip. We can skip till September, because then we have to put on our canola, so we cannot go too crazy. So we get the logs on the trailer, take it back to the sawmill, and then we're gonna skip one day at least, maybe 2 days, and then I hope there is enough area that we can put the stone picker to work to take care of the stones, and then we are taking over the seeding process. Yes, we are doing the planting and seeding canola. This takes time. It's 12 meter wide, but it takes time. Then we can start skipping a lot if we have canola is on the ground. And if it's rolled and fertilized, then we can go and skip until we are in October. And worker on soybeans, we are cutting the grass again, because I didn't know October the grass is ready for our last and final cut for the year. Leave you here. Of course, the spinach needs to cut it down, or not harvest it, but cut it. To harvest the spinach also, so there's a lot of things to do after we have put the canola on the ground, or in the ground, under. Whoa, whoa. This will be enough trees or logs that we can go and fill our trailer. They're not very nicely on one row, so we have to go and push it and hope our best that they're gonna go and get a nice row, almost. But not when we go and start cutting the red pines, then I'm quite sure that we need telehandler, that we need wheel loader, because they are 1.5 meter thick, so they are twice as thicker than this one. So we are able to only take maybe 1 or 2 maximum on our log trap. Oh, I messed up. This big mess. Okay. Okay, now everything is falling apart. Nice. Oh, 4. Can we make it till trailer or we lose some? It's gonna be bumpy ride. Okay, so far so good. That was very nice. Let's make it a bit nicer. Let's wiggle it around. Put one more note there and then it's full. Depends how much we're gonna get on our block ramp. Okay, that's... I don't think so we're getting too far with this, because the two logs are just not locked in, so we're gonna lose them maybe. It's a bit nice and steady. It's one already. Ooh. Now I don't lose it. Now I lost, okay. I lost one totally. Maybe they go and lift it up. Don't push my lock anymore. Leave here. Let's go. That's nice, quite nice load. It's not the prettiest, but most important to get on there without without losing the load. So I hope. Looks like we managed to get it there. Okay, we are out of the woods now. Now it's even the most difficult part, getting the packet in. Not very good for packing things, especially with attaching trolley. So it's painful to watch, then just look away. For now, I'm gonna tell you guys when you can look it back, look again, because it's gonna be painful to get in. It's a good time to go and fill your coffee cup. Not perfect, but at least it's in there. Let's see how much you want to take. Half, I think. Now the sawmill is full. Sawmill now can easily, I think, last 2-3 months without to go and fill. So go and put you front of the stone picker, and I think we can start picking with the stones, because quite sure the cultivator is quite a lot of area covered already, and cultivator is also wider, so you know, put 3 headlands for this, so then it's going to go and miss some bits and parts. Which of the cultivator got 2 on? And take a look. Which of the cultivator will have only 2 headlands? Yeah, I don't see now when it's working, yeah. That's not very nice. I don't think it's 2 headlands. Looks like it's 2 headlands, yeah. Then you're gonna put for you 3 headlands. Because it's 9 meter, this is 12 meters, so 24 and 23 times 9. 21, okay, still at high enough. I hope, let's see. 3. Moving up, hope it doesn't go and start with up and down. Okay. Let's see what happens. That's perfect. That is perfect. I don't think so you're gonna get too much stones, maybe 2 loads, because it only leaves behind the yellow stones, so it's only, I think this is the smallest that you can go. Oh, this is the highest concentration. Biggest stones. Oh, why? How cultivator is leaving down so big? Because it's doing the deep cultivation. Okay, and the deep cultivation is ruining everything. What we need to do, because then we only get the small to medium weeds. But if you do the shallow cultivation, then you're gonna get big weeds. So that's the difference, the cultivation stage, so, or the game mechanics. So just if you're not have figured out what's the issue with the shallow cultivation and the deep cultivation, that's the game mechanic that shows that how big stones you're gonna get. The deep cultivation gives you the biggest stones, like following. The shallow one gives a small or medium. And the difference is with the deep cultivation that you get only up to medium weeds, but if you do it the shallow cultivation, you're getting the big weeds. So that's the benefit. If you're not knowing yet, so then you know now. But I think we have to go and bring it here. Yeah, I'm quite sure we need a drill and tractor here, and we have to go and take our telehandler also there, because we put the bucket in front of it and then we go and can easily empty. So we're gonna get from there a lot of stones. I'm thinking maybe full load of stones. Full load of the trailer, because the trailer gonna hold 24,000 liters, and with this big field we can easily get 24,000 liters. I don't know how much this lime factory holds. Hope this is not enough, or there's not too much. Okay, the wood chips are good because are 36,000 liters only. There's not some problem. I leave the stone trailer here. Yeah, I think it's gonna stay here. It's easy to unload stones in here. Take the water up to the lime factory because they need water, and we're gonna maybe 3 loads there at least. Skip the night to get in 2nd August. Does have enough power to go uphill? Yeah, no. I think we don't get up the hill with this tractor. Maybe full speed. Nope. Cannot handle. I don't think so. We're gonna get uphill with this, so we're gonna have to go and take. I don't know. We don't have no spare tractors yet left. Only quad track, but this is gonna be an overkill. You're gonna put old quad track in front of this. It will be hilarious. And we are carting 7,000 liters of water with 680 horsepower quad track. And it's not gonna go up there, maybe. At least we're not hurry. At least the minimum is the 3 km per hour, so we are getting there slowly but maturely. Step by step, meter by meter. This tractor have only 90 horses, so yeah, you cannot be mad on that tractor. Much is gonna take? 100,000 liters. Wow, it can take a lot of water. But the same vent factory is failure. Big F. I have made only 4 pallets. So we have made money wise, we have made only 50, is 15,000. Around 24,000 we have made. Maximum 24,000 euros. With 2 years. 2 years. Almost. And it means that, and the factory cost, the factory price was 37,000 euros, so we are still 13,000 euros short to get the break even with the cost of the cement factory. The full tank already, let's go refill and take the... Where is our... Okay. Let's go and empty out. Before I started playing the game, I was also checking the mod hub and there was no mods out there yet, so maybe soon I take a small break. But I don't finish the streaming. I just go up and take a look what kind of mods they are released. Maybe they haven't any releases, I don't know. I have to go and check. Already full, so I'm feeling that we are getting around at least full rear load of stones. It's strange that this tractor, okay, I understand why this tractor don't feel any weight, because this bucket is a mod bucket and this does not add any weight, because the stones are one of the heaviest things in the game, and if I was using normal bucket in Fairburn Springs, I think, then I was getting too heavy and almost flip to the handle. So yeah, that's why this is not gonna go and have some issues, because this is mod and it's not have any weight added to him. So I can put here in 10,000 or 100,000 liters and that doesn't affect the reach, because you know that if I use in normal bucket, if I go that much out and go and then it starts flipping over, but not this one. Okay, nice, it can stay there. Take one more load up to our line factory, and then we're gonna go and skip the night, the 2nd August. close the minimap doesn't need minimap. We know our way around. Now the first trees have get to the 5th stage, so there's one more stage to go, and then they are fully grown, and then we start cutting them down. But there is one issue. The trunk diameter is 1.4 meters, so it's twice as wider as the grapevine. The grapevine is 80, almost twice wide. So we cannot use the normal harvester to cut them down. We have to go and take the big expensive one, or we're gonna go and cut it down by hand and just use and try to measure it by hand also, because we cannot use harvester for the red pine. The Scottish pine, I don't know, this is not have been ready to grow this high, but the red pine we cannot use the normal harvester to get this down the trees. Yeah, the cement brick price is very good, but it's only 1.5 pallets, so it's on 8,000 euros or dollars or whatever. The thing is to sell the sugar, but we wait in September. September is best price. Now I have 16,000 liters at least. Okay, it can go, and it's almost out of the stones, so need to deliver more stones here. Before we go and get out of stones. So is there any new mods out today? I'm gonna check. So now we have time. We're waiting when the cultivator is finished and the stone picker is finished. Then we can start putting down or putting in the soil the canola. After that we're going to skip till October, and then we can go and start harvesting. Then is our big harvesting, because first off we go and put worker on the soybean fields, take care of all the soybeans. We are cutting the grass last time and bale it, and maybe we also do the spinach harvest. I don't know. I think maybe sugar beet is maybe faster. That's more important to do. Spinach, how long the spinach can we wait when it's getting bad? Spinach. November, so October is getting ready, the sugar beet is ready October. So we can go and just harvest everything and let spinach be the last one that we do. I think so, we do that this way. Yeah, go and take a look and leave with this here. Open the web page and see what is going on. Is there a new mods out today or not? Ooh, latest mods. Oh, we have something new. Update for the greenhouses. Update. Lots and lots of updates, I see. Yeah, I think there is only updates. Yeah. There's only updates. Updates here, updates there. This interactive control, that's cool. Gonna download that. More or less, oh, we have roller. So small. Only 6 meter wide. Yeah, that's not so. So there's more or less today you have more updates for the tractors, maps and implements, so not much. Nothing good. Only one thing, the interactive control, this maybe I'm gonna go and download later. That I've been waiting quite long already. And it's full again. AI worker is full. Sorry, my bad. Let's go and empty you. So that's the second load already. Nico and I think we wait 3 loads. Go and empty to the lime factory. Skip all day. I think the lime factory is soon full, so we have to go and fill up the lime spreader. I think soon we need some kind of trailer to put the lime in there, because it's not funny, but we're making quite a lot of lime. $8,000 liters already of lime. Crazy. Not lime, stone, sorry. Stones, 8,000 stone, sorry. Not lime. Far off your... You're still going quite a long time. 20 minutes more maybe. More. Let's see. Already 15% full already. That's crazy how fast you fill it up. crazy, already 30% full. We're gonna take 3 passes and it's full. This goes there and back here and then it's full again. That's crazy fast. Hello, Sunset Farm. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're fine. Just chilling here, waiting when the worker is finishing the... What the worker is doing? Huh? Today is not my day. There is some weird stuff happening in my stream and my gameplay. Had issues with my stream to set up. I think 3 times I have to set up my vertical stream. Then I have some issues with the game, so this is not my day. What you are doing? What the? Why are you starting from here? Oh, this weird stuff going on. Oh, that's good to hear. Very weird stuff. At least the cultivator is working fine so far. It's doing quite good job. Also the lime sprayer was working fine. Now this one is doing some weird stuff. I think it didn't register that there are stones on the ground. Let's stop going on. Just want to get one more load so I can take it to the lime factory and then skip a day to 2nd August. How wide is my seeder? Because I put it down. We put down the canola. Yeah, we are putting down the canola. 12 meters. Okay. So if you're going to the 2 headlands, then it should be enough so we do not go and collide. And you're again doing some weird stuff. I think here is the different this is different piece of land, so it's only doing land by land. I see. So you have switched over on land basics, not field basics, because this is one piece of land here. Yeah, this is one piece. So now he's doing by land basis somehow. After the update, they have messed up the worker. And of course, they haven't thought about that the precision farming is not working on the custom fields at all. And I don't know what you are doing now. I honestly don't know. I think Atheo is the course player here. Because the worker is doing some very weird stuff now. I don't know. I don't know what's happening now. Where are you going? I do not understand. It's doing very weird stuff. No, we don't waste time here. We're gonna go and stop him. And we're gonna go and use the cosplay. Alright. Okay, nice. See how far it was when you was going crazy around here. So you should do. You're gonna go and pick up all the missing bits and parts, but if you're coming back then you're getting full load, so I'm just hoping that the cosplay is working fine, so I have no issues. Now it's working. I don't know. I don't understand. It was working perfectly. I was picking up all the stones from there to here without any issues. And now suddenly he's just doing some weird stuff. Here. Let's see how is the cultivator working. This cultivator is working fine for now. I hope you don't go crazy. But we are getting lots and lots of stone. But that's also good part because we have. Then we're gonna get also a lot of lime. But we have another problem running because the lime factory is full already. 100,000 liters of lime waiting there. So I have to take where I can keep the lime. Is there any kind of silo that holds lime? Yeah, that's a mod. The Giants didn't release it. This is, again, sorry, this is factories. There is 2 factories and very good factories. I like them a lot. You don't need the big one. I have put the small one down there and it's gonna cost you 50,000 and keeps 100,000 liters of water and 100,000 liters of stones. And also it keeps you 100,000 liters of lime. So this is the factory here. This is where I put it down. This is on my factory. Small one, simple. And then you have also big one. The big one is where is the big one? Here. This is the big one. So this don't need water, and this small one needs water. So that's the thing there. But I'm looking that where I can put our lime because we are getting full. Where's lime? Yeah, we have 88,000 liters of lime already. So this small lime factory or mini lime factory, like you can see, it's gonna produce quite fast. And this needs only water and stones. Water is free, and stones, we can say it's also free because there are results for cultivating, because if you cultivate you get stones. And we are getting too much lime, so we are almost filling up the lime. So I'm looking some kind of style that's gonna hold also lime. I think there's only a mod ones. But which one gonna hold? This, okay. Here you can go and unload and load. Use store crops. Okay. Only got crops. Too small also. Great that there is no lime holding. They're small. That's the issue. I need big ones. You can put. I think this only holds crops. It says the grain silo, yeah. This is multi-storage, so you can hold everything. It's so expensive. You don't have money for that. It's also with. It's come with. Okay, you're gonna also hold the bales. I can see. That's awesome. This is too expensive. So I think I have to get some kind of big trader. Maybe Agro Wagon, that big one that's gonna hold like. I mean, this is small because the Agro Wagons only hold, I think, around 60 to 70,000 liters only. Yes, 70. And they do not take the lime. Not lime. This holds lime. Stones, lime, no lime, no lime, so that's bad. They're almost too small. I think I have to go and just fill it up with stones, and when we're gonna get full with lime, we're gonna leave it there, and just we're gonna go and reactivate when we are starting to take the lime. That's only what we can do there. At least you are working fine. You are getting full. That's nice. Let's see where it's our. I do not know that. I think there is some kind of sale point. I think there is, but it's mods. So I can take a look here. I can see here. Where's lime? Yeah, there's no selling point available now. Yeah. So yeah. I don't want to sell the lime because I need lime. That's the thing, so that's why I'm just keeping it. But just I have to like hold somewhere so you can store somewhere, but looks like you cannot store lime. I think there is, I'm quite sure there is a mod that allows you to store anything, but I haven't yet going over the Malta yet, so let's go and unload the stone picker very fast and we go and build our lime factory. That's nice. What's no unload? No, why you need to unload? You're going crazy now. Let's go and back it away. Okay, nice work. Nice. Go and deliver this 12,000 liters in our lime factory because it's soon empty. There's only 600 liters left, I think. Maybe we're getting more than one trail load out of here. Because we are already half trail load. And it's only... I finished think one third of the field. There is gonna be at least digging around. Okay, let's go move 2 loads maybe. Because we are getting now big stones. Awesome. Take it up to the horse factory area. We have factory area or yeah, more like factory because there is only factories. This is working fine. The greenhouse is now filled with water. Still waiting on the red pine and the Scottish pine get fully grown. They take 2.5 times more than the grey pine. I want to know why they are taking so much time. They have to be much more worked, so it's maybe we're getting double liters out of there. It is almost twice as the diameter is twice as big than the regular pine. So you are struggling. You have 425 horses and you're struggling uphill. But do not do the mistake and buy a cement factory not worth it. Do not do that. It's not worth it. I've been waiting now 2 years and I have only made 4 pallets. Give us take the case. Liters. Yeah, this can get in full soon. I was wondering about the cement factory. Yeah, don't do it. I was very optimistic and when the game released in November, I was starting to play on the River Bend Spring map, and close to the starting farm you had the cement factory, and I just got the money and buy it right away. Just hope that we're gonna make a lot of money out of the stones. No, very big mistake. This small factory is around 37k, and I've been now already running it the second year, almost 2 years, and only made out of 4 pallets, and the 4 pallets is worth around 24,000 euros only, or 24,000 Ks or something like that. And that means that I haven't even broken even with the cost of the factory, so that's how bad it is. I think the best what you can do is it is being best crop from the beginning is the sugar beet. Put down the sugar beet factory, and if you at least getting 340,000 liters, then you're gonna produce around 600,000 K. 5 to 6 depends which kind of economy you're running, but you will get around minimum 400,000 K, maximum 600. So that means that with 1 year you're getting double back, because the factory costs is 240,000 K and you make at least 400. The most annoying part is that you have to go and is to stack them on the trailer. Of course, there is now the ones out that you can auto load. Let's try by. I started with this farm without anything, from zero. I had nothing. I only I had no land, no money, no tractors, nothing. I took the loan. This is the new loan system, enchanted loan. I took 400,000 out of there, brought first land and start baling and making bales out of and selling silage. So I think first year I'm only did selling the silage. And now I'm here, I have land and they are growing quite well. For the beginning, if you're if you're not doing well first, then I think the silage is best. You need only tractor, you need a mower and baler with wrapper. You can go and skip the night now. Of course, the lettuce is very overpowered. If this only costs 50,000 euros. How much is the factory? Oh, this is not factory. This is more a greenhouse. Another big greenhouse. 54,000 euros or some dollars, pounds. It's gonna cost, and you need only water for that, so that's best. I'm gonna make with one greenhouse. I made 150,000 per year. Oh, I don't have any more sleeping here, of course. I forgot. I have to go and sleep for my new farmhouse or new farmyard. So we have now our main farmyard. The best is grass because you have to only sow it one time only. Then after every harvest you have to go and just fertilize once and cut it down. That's all what you need. And of course you can use the auto stacker like I'm using, and it's gonna take 24 bales at a time, so it's quite fast. Okay. So you don't own no farm yet. This is our new farmyard. Main farm, and let's go and sleep. Before that we have to go and unload. What happened with you? Again full, yeah, I think we're getting at least one more full trail load out of here. Because Headlands is, I think Headlands gonna have around 20 to 25% of the field. Because they seem small, but they're quite big. There. Let's go to the sleep now. Dirty. Okay, here we are. 2nd August, I think we are doing quite good. Nice weather, is no rain in the forecast. That's cool. Oh, we forgot one big thing. Okay. I have to go and also bring the cedar. Okay. Okay. Because the John Deere is free. Yeah, I forgot that all along. The John Deere is totally free. Oh, what happened there now? Oh man, you messed up my bales, man. Oh. Okay, at least they are strawberries, they're gonna sell them anyway. Yeah, I forgot to attach this for the cedar. Yeah, it is his last time to work. He's finishing and he is out of here. Or her, I don't know. Was he or her? I don't know, but anyhow, it is his or her last day. This is custom farmyard. I just built it, I think 3 streams ago. So we didn't have this before. We are sleeping on the sleeping bag, so this is our first house. So 8 years we was only sleeping on our sleeping bag. We had no house. So that's how long it took to get farm. Spinach and chains for canola. We are doing ourselves then seeding because we don't have nothing else to do here for now. Everything is just on standby. Just everything is if the canola is in the soil and is rolled and fertilized, we go and skip till October. Then the soybeans are ready. But till then there is nothing much to do. So we go and start this. If you can make 2 headlands, then we should not go and interrupt with our plant, our stone picker. Oh, on the bottom. You're almost done. Oh, yeah, you are soon getting fired. Go. This cosplay is working. The main game worker went crazy and I have no idea why. It was working maybe 10 minutes fine with no issues and then it's just going crazy. But that in-game worker did quite good work and had no issues. don't know why the stone went so crazy. Hello, Eric. How are you? Whoa. That was a great fall. Something this happened. Okay, nice, 6,000 meters. The worker managed to mess up my bale stack, so not in the log here. This is our job now. Let's go and make a 3, and we are safe side. Then we don't go and interrupt the. Okay. Oh, you have 2 farm sticks. I also have 2 farm sticks. The Trustmaster. But they're quite good. But I think this the micro switches is something that is very sensible, and they start messing up sometimes. I have just getting a new one now, and I have older ones just sitting on the corner, and it went crazy. I was just cleaning up with pressured air, so we're trying to get all the dirt out of there, but still it's making some problems. I have also same thing that I have maybe one USB holder open or free. All the rest is fully stacked because I have steering wheel, pedals, mic, mouse, keyboard, farm stick, and also the webcam. So there is not so much free space. Okay, good to know. I'm going to check it out later after the stream, because yeah, for me it's sometimes you start because I have some of the tractors are modded tractors, and you can open and close the doors, and if you go and use the farm stick, it automatically starts opening the doors in themselves because it's so sensitive. So I have to go and maybe calibrate them. I'm taking down the sensitivity. So where are the devices? I have main problem is with axis 3. Just have increased the dead zone. But what happened with my GPS? Here I have to go and take care of our cultivator. Yeah, here we are. You need some cleaning. You are dirty, man. You need a lot of washing. Serious washing. This tractor is more or less our cultivator slash roller tractor. The biggest tractor is we're using for making new fields and carting the biggest trailer, because the biggest trailer is very heavy. On this map you need a lot of horsepower. This map is not very level. Yeah, I think the micro switches are very sensitive, so it's only I think half a millimeter remove and then it's going crazy. So that's why I'm getting a bit frustrated sometimes. But if there is software, I'm gonna check it after the stream today and try to calibrate them, so it's not gonna make these problems here, because the second farm stick went totally crazy. It's just constantly start hovering around. So if I using and go with my with this farm stick and try to move around like this, it just keep going like this. It does not stopping. It's just going around. So I had to go and buy another one. Crazy, so that's why I got another one. So if there is a calibration software, then I go and take a look. Maybe I can also fix another one. Then I have two. Also, if you're using the steering wheel with excavators, it's super annoying because they are turning so fast, so you cannot. I'm using the buttons to turn with my excavator, because if you're using the steering wheel, they go crazy. That's why it's very hard to use. They're super sensitive. Now we're gonna leave it here and start planting some canola. Looks like it's going in. Let's see in the map. Yes, we are planting canola. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in so much done forestry work in FS25. I was doing a lot of in FS22. There was, if I now pronounce correctly, the map was called the Risox Forest. Because it was the France map, or based on France, I think. I was doing lot of logging there and tree work or log work. Just annoyed that it's very hard to pick up the logs from the ground. So the ground is like concrete. So you cannot go and just get your log grab underneath the tree logs, and then it's just so frustrating. Okay. I've been in real life. I've been working with the excavators quite a lot, so it's not new to me. But they're changing quite a lot, so it's not so. In the game is different totally. In the game there is nothing same as like real life. So the farm stick is not new to me to use, because in real life there's two joysticks on the excavator. I've been using that quite a lot, but there's a lot of more features, so it's a bit a learning curve anyway. Full already now? Not yet full. Yeah, that's the case. I was asking, also thinking about that. Why is, because I'm not very multiplayer person. I'm more or less playing a single player, and there is some issues, but I can live with them. Just asking, what's the issue with why is the server so messed up? Is there because of internet connections, or is the server bad, or why is the server so messed up? Because yeah, the base game still is not perfect, but it's not so bad. Or at least for me, I can play in single player world and just look away where is some problems and just use courseplay to help me if the base game worker is not. That's the issue. Okay, the giants. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But I think it's very strange, because if I remember correctly, they are advertising that you can use and play on multiplayer and play with your friends. So why you're advertising when it's not possible to play? That's strange. Maybe this is a noob question, but if you set up the server, do you also have to install in the server the mods that you need in the game, or it's everyone have to go and have their own mods? You only have the checklist that you're gonna put what mods you need there. Because I've not been playing on the multiplayer a lot, few times only. Yeah, that's true, Sunset Farm. It's true. It's more looks like there's no beta testers. Was thinking a long time ago and just asking around. So, is there a beta testers that testing the things? Or maybe we are the beta testers. We have to test and then report them, so they save money from beta testing. This looks like this way. For me, I can forgive them if they will come out and say what's the problem and is this problem and it's they working on that problem, or it is intended to be like this. So, but there's no information, there's no feedback from them. So like the precision farming, do you have to miss spots? Do you have to? This is attention that you cannot use in your custom fields. But there is no information from the science. That's just a little bit frustrating because they don't communicate with the players. I think there will be less hate when they just come out and say or apologize that something is wrong and they're working on, but there's nothing. They are totally silent. I think what you can see is the new DLCs, new magazine. That's all, but nothing that is just telling us that we're working with the problem, we know the issue. Nothing. So that's why I understand the modders that they're gonna quit and don't send anymore in testing the giants, because there's a lot of bugs also. This not perfect. There's no any more difference if you're gonna get the mod from a third party or from ModHub, because they have almost same issues. From the third party you can get the mod up much faster, but for the mod hub you have to wait 6 months almost. I know I will be waiting the black sheep modding joint here the lander, and they submitted this telehandler I think in last year December, and it is out now. I think 2 weeks ago it just came out, and they was working on this telehandler especially for FS25. So they was aware about that they have to make some tweaks and things that to fit and get this in the game. but still took 4 or 5 months to get them out here. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. You're full. Okay, let's go and empty you. Yeah, I understand. There is, of course, there is not perfect because there is lot of people who is taking sorry, taking other people more than just convert over to 25, and they're doing very bad job. I understand that fully, but why they take so much time to get the mods out? I know they're doing very extensive testing. I can wait the mods going out, but just assume that then the base game working perfectly, but it's not working perfectly. I mean, both in single player and multiplayer working perfectly. I can survive. I can wait the good mod coming out. I can wait, but if the base game is not working perfectly and they are just pushing the DLCs out, and the DLC is also not working correctly, then I'm just thinking that they are blind, or what's the thing? Why they don't do some testing before they send out the DLC? I like the game a lot. I don't say that the game is not playable, but it have a lot of bugs, and of course multiplayer I don't know that well, and that's why it's just it is good game, but there is a lot of problems. Yeah, the next DLC looks good, but if it have same issues, then I don't know. It will be out very soon. It's in 3rd July. No, 3rd June. It's not so far away. 3rd June. When it is? It is around 2.5 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Eric, exactly. I'm thinking same. They're just pushing out new DLCs to quiet or mute the players who are whining about bad quality or some glitches. And they're just pushing out new DLCs to mute the players who raise their voices, so the community stays quiet. Because they are hyped for new DLC and they forgot that the precision farming is not even 80% working, so exactly that I've been talking about also, that and we're getting some shadow fix maybe, and then everything's working fine. So they're waiting when also the major these mods are updated, these most used mods, and they released the shadow patch fix, and then everything is again working well, no problems, and then it's coming out new DLC, and then we are back here, same place, and talking same things and same bad issues. So I'm quite sure that it's gonna happen. It is every DLC have came out have same issues, every DLC. I haven't seen DLC that have came out and have no issues. Yeah, exactly. Circle of life. The farming is also circle. Because then you harvest, you start cultivating everything again, and then you're gonna put the seeds back in there. You roll, you fertilize, they grow, you harvest again. So it's same, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, I think you are not the only one, Eric. I think there's a lot of modders, lot of streamers, YouTubers who also have very good PCs, and they also experience glitches. Some of them are afraid to talk or speak up because they're afraid to lose the partnership with giants. And some of them don't want to speak at all, they just leave it and wait and just waiting the patch up. somehow they managed to work on console quite well. They had some issues with corn animation. I think there was issue there. I think there was also issue that is first when they released the game, you did only get 30 FPS, not 60. But they fixed this up now, so yeah, it's like the on console it works quite well, but on the PC I don't know why. What's the issue there? Because if I also take all the mods away and use the base game stuff, is still give me problems. So sounds that your workers are no issues, they're working fine, because my workers going crazy, like you saw before. I had to go and change the stone picker for the cosplay because it started doing some weird stuff, and this is base game worker. So that's not it's not the end of the world, but then you can survive with this. I don't say that the game is not playable. It is playable, but there is some glitches and things that it's like a multiplayer. I don't know much, but like Eric is playing more or less on the multiplayer, and it says I have problems and glitches, and it's not working fine. So then it's something gone with multiplayer, because I'm playing on single player, and there is some glitches, but not so much. So I can look other way and just turn other cheek and play and just wait the patch update. And this is not a glitch or bug, but it's just not thinking through that a lot of people using custom fields, and you cannot use the drum lines on custom fields, and you cannot use the score on drum, also in the environment score you can't use on custom field. So that's the issue why this is playable, but just you cannot use the drum lines, because it's gonna make 3 different drum line settings for you, and you have 3 different environment scores. That's the only issue. It's not bad, and it's not game breaking, but just it's a little bit annoying. This is base thing, so it's if I'm correct, around 80% of the workers, or not work, 80% of the players using custom fields. I think so. You're gonna join 2 fields together, make a bigger one. I'm quite sure. I think you're enough fuel, you can handle it. One more turn, I think. Yeah, but there is an issue because you cannot use the multiplayer server is also a problem, and some issues there. So you can try to hire real people, but it's not gonna work. Like Eric is telling us that it's not working. Of course, it will be awesome. You can just go and plan with your friends that you're gonna go and play on that night and that time, but if it's not working, then it's you're gonna plan things. So but I can say I have no major issues here that it's stopping me to playing the game. But just I hope that it's have some things that the Giants gonna think before they're gonna release the DLC or mod that have issues, or is something missing. More or less there are not so much issues, there are more like missing things that will be nice to have, and it's just they don't think about it. So one thing is, like I've been heard a lot of time, that if you're using the precision farming and you're doing some contracts, then you don't get finish the contracts because the drum line's gonna mess up your this percent progress. Okay. Understand. I'm loving the game also. I've been using this game from the release. I was already bought before release, so I'm happy. I'm just sad after every patch we just getting in 1.7 patch everything was working. I was so happy. Okay, everything's working now. Nice. And then it's coming out precision farming, and they also make the patch update and fix some issues. Okay, understand, but somehow they messed up the base game worker. If it's not playable, then I don't play, because I play only because I like to play game. I not stream or play because I need to stream. No, I just play because I like the game. I like to come here and just relax and enjoy. But some things just getting frustrated and getting better of me. So. Okay, thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Go get some eat and rest. Thank you, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Exactly. This is the base game contract, and why they don't think about these first things. Just understand that you don't have to think about modded things, but if you have base game contracts and they're not working, and you don't get 100% because the drum lines is messing up the things, and the cultivator work was also somehow disturbed. So I don't know how they're gonna release mod or DLC. I don't know how this is mod link. The precision farming is mod, but how you release the mod if it's not gonna work properly? I'm still using here on this map. I have the precision farming. Just I have been just accepting that there is things that I cannot do, and I just don't do it. I just do what I can and how and best as I can. So that's all. because I'm playing the game because I like that. I just like to come here and just relax, get the steam out, and that's why I was thinking, why not also stream? So maybe some people like to watch and speak and have some conversation. Sorry. So that's why I'm streaming. I have also all the official. I think I maybe have 1 or 2 mods that is not official, but I've been going through the log book after I have launched the game and see is there any errors. And for now they're working quite well. There's only thing what's the missing. There's some of them missing some pictures. You don't see pictures, but if you open them from the store you can see it fully and you can go and see and customize them. I had issue with 2 official mods also. I had issue with I don't remember which one I had issue. I had some issues that I got a lot of lag. And Reverb and Spring, I don't know why, but in main yard I have lag. I'm losing around 10 FPS, and I took all the mods out, so I had no mods, and still there is something. I had the issue because from the first day the game was released that my snow didn't melt. I had July. I turned off the seasons, turned on the seasons to restart the game. The snow was there. And I was just going and reporting that, and they said they are working on it. And like I say, I saw that was only on my game. Save game has some issues. I don't know why, but this is maybe there was also some other people, but when I was looking the other YouTubers, they had no problems. Okay, no, they fixed the snow. They fixed the snow, but there is snow now. But it depends. For me, the snow came in February, not in December or January. And it's like I understand they also have different cycles. So 1 year you're gonna get snow in December, second year you're gonna maybe get snow in February, or you don't get snow at all. Third year you're gonna get snow maybe in January. So yeah, there was, I think also in this map here, the same thing, that sometimes I don't get even at all, no snow. Sometimes I have so much snow, so. I think they have overdone the fog, because I have taken the fog from medium, because it was the ultra, and it just so, there was every day was fog. The fog was so thick, and I took from medium, and still some of the maps is so thick. It's like fog simulator, not farming simulator. But they have done a lot of tweaking with performance, so that I have to hand them because the performance is better. There's less flickering and less freezing the game. Okay, it's finished working. That's good. So, but yeah, we are not here to go and say how bad is the game. We are here to relax and enjoy the game. So it's not gonna fix the game to go and just complain how bad it is. It's playable and it's enjoyable. There is some bugs and glitches, but it's every game has that. So I can overcome them. It is frustrating sometimes, but it is what it is. And I still love the game. I like the game a lot. So I don't play the game if I don't like it, or I cannot rely on the game, or I have issues with the game. I don't play them. I don't play the game because I have to. I play the game because I want to. "22, for me, I think there is a lot of people who disagree with me, but 22 I think was next level from 19. It was totally next. This was so good. At least I think from second year there was one of the best games. I think there was very good. I think they didn't even play in any base game map, but the No Man's Land and this map, and there were some maps also out there, and they were very good. Because FS19 was quite disappointed for me, because there was a lot of things, some serious issues, but FS22 was one of the enjoyable. It felt like FS17. Because I skipped, I think I skipped maybe 3 or 4 first months. I skipped, and then they maybe had fixed all the bugs and glitches. So when I started playing, it was quite playable. Only I hated was that the trees far away was like flat. That was only annoying thing for me. It was not looking so good like here. It was flat. And the nights was still too bright, because you don't need use the lights on the night, because it was quite, the moonlight was so strong. So for me, I just wanted the more dimmer, that it's, you have to use the lights to get you're able to see where you're going. But it was only very dark beginning of the night and end of the night. So when the sun went down and the moon came up, between that was very dark. For beginning of this FS25, I even like the FS22 better, because there's lots of mods and things. I was so used to it with FS22, so if a game in FS25 it looks so blank. Because only thing was what was upgraded was the exciting was the ground deformation and the new crops. and the better tree foliage. Overall, all the foliage was overhauled, so that was the one of the things that why I stood here. And after I think 3 or 4 months to playing FS25, I went back to FS22, and somehow FS25 is better. It's a little bit better. It is something, the small things that is better. There is small improvements, so that's why this is better. I don't know why, but there is something. We are almost done. Only headlands to go. Then we can send roller here. Not roller, we have to send fertilizer here. Just fish that you can go and get stuck on the field if it's very muddy, if raining. So this is the ground deformation needs some upgrade, so that you can get stuck there, and you just gonna go and need some put some double tires on. Because for now the double tires or single tires still I don't see any difference. Not too much. They said that you're gonna go and compact less. I don't know, is the traction also better? Don't have noticed yet. So I'm waiting the mod to come out, so then you need put double tires on when it's very bad weather and have some muddy places. Yeah, the road building game will be a game changer. But for now I only have been seeing the beta gameplay and some trailers, but we don't know what the real game is. Maybe this is also not so good. But it's, of course, it is much better because you really can play with mud now. Or sand, you can go and play like sandbox, you can go and just pick up the mud and debris and trees and logs and the most exciting is that if you plow the field, you're really plowing the field. So you sunk in there and you are troubled to pull the plow. I think that's the most exciting for me. So the plow texture is 3D now. That's I think one of the best things. you like the River Bend Spring map, then I think you also like the Baleine map. This is also in Mod Hub. This is France-based map, and for me, it's the best map. I like this more than the this River Bend Springs. So this looks more like complete map for me, and it's such a good map. So I'm gonna go and play that map also, but I wanted to start from scratch because this is the first time in Ep.33 that I start from scratch, so I have nothing. But in Baleine, I will start with the new farmer and I'll start playing that also. I have been over briefly and just send up made some videos. You can check out my channel, and for me it looks good. The map is feeling more complete than the River Spring. It's also very wide roads, good fields. It feels like it's real life. Then you like the Baleine because it's not flat, it's quite challenging map. There is quite the landscape is more like this map here. There is I think river is running through, and there is like one large road, and all the rest is like side road. So this is like I think for medium tractors more or less. You can also put some big tractors, but it's just for me it is so nice and completed map, so I go and play, and then after I finish this map I'm gonna go play because I've been playing that and I love that a lot, so I like it a lot, and it deserves a lot of playing time. The farmyard is quite tight there also if you start. There's not so much space there, so. But you have a cow farm. You start with, yeah, you have for pasture. Oh, I missed one spot there. It's less than 1 meter wide. Oh. I think the Balene is also a cross mode, so if you want you can try and see. For me it's at least a very good map, but it's on my taste. It's not have to be your taste or somebody else's taste, but I like that map a lot. No, it's not the person. Yeah, I'm from Estonia. Baltics. Estonia, small country. No problems for me. Nothing to hide here. So you're also from Estonia? Yeah, the world is a small place. Very small. Nah, I just had something to. I had a phone call, that's why I had to go and silence my mic. No silence there. For me, it doesn't matter if you're from Estonia or from England or from Asia. No problem for me. What part of your USA you are? Or you are in USA? What you mean? Don't understand that now. What you asking or saying? Uh, you have been long time in USA? I was just asking you, you living in USA or you living in Estonia? Just that's why I'm confused. I'm not have any issues to talk with you. We can continue talking. No problem for me. I don't care. Okay, you are in Estonia. Okay. I was confused myself. I think you are in USA or somewhere. Okay. Should have no issues talk with fellow Estonians. For me, it's not awkward. I'm just playing the game and chatting. So for me, no problem. I'm speaking in English because I have some people also watching me that is not in Estonia. Because I'm streaming also in vertical, so there's a lot of people watching me in shorts or phone. So that's why I'm using the English as communication language. But for me, it's no problem. Like I said, I'm playing the game and just streaming. Not that I have to go and stream. No. I can play the game without streaming, but just showing the game. What do you feel? That I'm nervous? For me, I'm just playing the game, and just because I like to play the game, I just was thinking that why not to also stream. Maybe some people like to watch and talk with me. We don't have to talk, I can only be also silent. But yeah, that's what I like to do. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing the game and you have enough good PC, why not also stream? And the internet is sometimes is not so good, but it is what it is. But you're not streaming anymore? Playing only solo? So you're playing only for fun, like me, and it's just only streaming also. For me also, I'm playing for fun, just doing like I wanted, and what I wanted, and just like to do it very slow and realistic side of the game. I'll try at least. Okay, we are done with drilling. Canola is on the ground, or in the ground, in the soil. Now I need to go and start rolling. Where's our tractor? That's the way. Here you are. To start with. Fertilizing. So you are done with building your farm? Okay. I like to try out the new stuff all the time, so that's why I'm streaming, making the videos. Just learn something new. If I'm playing this game anyway, why not just share the gameplay? I'm going to use the base game. Let's see how the base game works. I can handle it. Yeah, okay. Hope you do not go and mess up more my bales. Including flags fine. Let's go and take the John Deere. It has the crop protection. Almost empty. It's not good. Oh, something in here. Just empty. Let's go buy more. Also try with base game worker. One headland is maybe okay. See how much is gonna mess up our fertilizing progress. It works quite well. Hope they don't collide. It's the only thing that I'm afraid for. They don't care, the bales. They don't give a... Yeah, you know what. They don't care. That, for me, it's no big issue because I have the auto stacker. So I can just stack everything. So, but just I was using so much time to take a nice line and this is messed up all the way. Okay, I go and fill my coffee cup and I will be back. I'll leave you guys with this worker. In 5 minutes, I will be back. Oh, fun. I leave you guys for 2 minutes and you are able to make a mess. That's crazy. And can't trust workers. What you're doing now? Crazy stuff. Oh. Let's try again. First we're gonna fill you because you're almost empty. That's crazy. Just 5 minutes and you're gonna make a mess. After this we are able to go and skip to the October and start harvesting at last. Yeah, I fired them, but now I'm rehired them, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Looks like she's not better either. Where are you going now? You want to get fired again? On this stage, the base game worker goes crazy. It's working to find 2 rows and then it's just going crazy. You don't have to be. If you're putting 1 by 1, okay. You are oh no 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 no. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. No 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 no. I'm thinking if you're gonna use 1 worker per 1 field, there's no problems. But if you're using multiple, and if you use them in custom fields, then you may be able to have some problems. But more or less, they are working quite well. There is no issues. Just sometimes I don't know why they're just doing some weird stuff. Like like that worker there with the roller, it's working perfectly. I have no issues. And before also, if I was working with cultivator, was no problems. Yeah, I mean the custom fields means joint fields, because you only way you can customize the field is if you join them together. Or you, of course, you can make the customized field in Science Editor also, if you want. But it's mainly it is, yeah, if you join the fields together or make it bigger, make your own shape. Because on this map you have to make fields. There is no fields. You start buying lands and just plowing them and making your own fields. Yes, the language barrier is very big. You're always welcome to ask if you need some, if you have some questions or something, you can just have Discord also, so there's no problems. If you have some issues, problems, because I've been playing this game now maybe around 500 hours. So I don't know all, but I know 80% maybe. So I'm glad helping you out if you have some issues, some questions. Just takes so much time. Every time they make new game, it's you use more and more time on the field, because it takes so much time to get it done. Because now you have to take care of the stones, you have to take care of the weeds. I think the weeds came in FS19. Stones also. Stones, weeds. Climbing was already in game, so there's a lot of things that you have to do there. Then you also have to love the Balanay map, because the Balanay map is very good. But maybe you don't like it, I don't know. For me, it's one of the best maps. It feels so completed. So I will play that very soon. Because on this map, in FS22, I played this map 200 hours and then I moved on. Yeah, exactly. You're just getting rewards by the working, doing the work, and I think the best. I think the XP is the results of your work is the harvesting. If you harvest the crop, and you're getting more than you was thinking, that's the best thing. For me, I have two works that I love most is the seeding, sowing, planting, and the harvesting. And the river bend is very good also. I've been playing many hours there. But for me, it's the river bend is that there's not so much big fields. That's the issue for me. I have joined together, I think now 4 fields as one big field, and I have 3 fields also. Up off the left of the corner of the map, I have joined them together as one big field. It's everybody plays what they want. I don't force you to play, but just if you are done with river bend, just you can try out the Balenne. But there is lots and lots of good maps out there now, so it's hard to choose from. Okay. Like I said, everybody can do what they want and play what map they want, so that's the beauty of the FS. You can do what you want, and everybody can be farmer. There's no limitations. You can play as realistically as possible or as unrealistically as possible. Doesn't matter, it's up to you. Hello, FS farmer. What you looking now? How are you? I'm good. It's just all the preparations takes more time than I was thinking, so I'm using so much time to get this field done. I hope that I can start harvesting soon, but the base game worker just doesn't want to work with me today. We're out of fertilizer again. Crazy how much fertilizer the canola wants. And soybeans don't want nothing. Zero. No, that's strange that soybeans, they don't want nothing. And that's how we spend the 10,000 liters of fertilizer into one field. More than 10,000. We are not still finished. quite sure that we'll have to go and fill one more time. It takes 600 kilos. Crazy. I hope we're getting quite good yield out of here also. Hey FS, have you done any canola with precision farming? I mean, it looks like it's gonna just eat the fertilizer. It's crazy. Also put FS also put up your link for your channel, so somebody can go and check you out. You are the cosplay auto drive wizard. Nice to see that you have 990. Hope you're at the end of the weekend you have 1000. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm still need more fertilizer. Let's buy 5,000 more. I hope that's enough. feel free to share your channel link if you want. Thanks, farmer. Hope that's enough. Yeah, I hope so. Depends how much gonna eat up. Is around 600 kilos per hectare. And this is 16.5 hectares. That's it's crazy how much I use. Yeah, but you can use also some, I think some of the base game traders, traders can hold also can fill up with fertilizer and seed, or it's easiest to just get the flatbed, get the front linkage or front loader tractor and just fill up your flatbed, and then you don't have to go around so many times back and forth. That I was doing before I bought these 2 units. I had flatbed trailer, just buy I think 8 bags of seed, 8 bags of fertilizer, and that was almost enough for getting finished everything. So that's all. Now if the rolling is finished, we can go and skip the day or month. Yeah, month. We can go out to October and start harvesting at last. Okay, for me, I was living out of the sleeping bag from 8 years, so yeah, I think was my 3 stream ago I was getting myself a house. Before that I was sleeping on a sleeping bag, so I had no house. So yeah. Okay, after you. And just for me, my focus was to get the money fast running in, so I just invest all the money in the farm, buying more fields, machines. I was lucky. I got a lot of tractors second hand. The T9 is from second hand. The John Deere is second hand. The Massey Ferguson is from second hand. Yeah, that's it. All the rest is the new ones. It's here. Cooking up the tractors. Yeah, this is second hand. This is was some time ago. This was my most powered tractor, but now I have the T9 is 680 horses. But this is also still not enough, because if I'm pulling the plow, the biggest plow in the game is 10.4 meters wide, I think, and it requires 550 horses. So the T9 have 132 horses more than needed, and it's still struggling uphill. It's not getting full speed. So I don't know how much you need power to pull these things. But that's why this map needs minimum for 300 horses. You can do some easy small job with less power, but main things you need at least 300 horses. You need fuel also. Okay. I started out with this map, like I said, with alone. I had one field with the grass field, and I had baler with wrapper, the same baler. Then I had one pen tractor, small one, GTA, and one mower, windrower, and that's it. And flatbed. The flatbed is from the beginning of my gameplay. So that was my beginning machinery or starting equipment. You need, of course, you need fuel. I'm just disappointed in Volvo, that Volvo cannot be in a front linkage or front, what's that called, this the front loader tool, that you cannot attach the front loader tool for the Volvo. I like the tractor a lot, but it would be awesome to also have a choice to add or put also the front loader there. That would be awesome. That's just brings so many memories from. So yeah, but you cannot use. That's a bad thing. Oh, I had car open. Oh, that is not good. Okay, I go and take you back. My farmhouse. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but it's just thinking that if you're getting so far that you can start lifting stuff, you have like bales that move around, fertilizer bags, so on. So that's will be awesome to have in the future. You can put the front loader tool and just go around and do some stuff. So it would be awesome. This tractor looks good, but this is meant to be forestry only, so that's sad. Now this is our main part now. I have no cows yet and no sheep, so still waiting and just getting money rolling in. I think after next year we have enough money to go and buy some cows. Okay. Yeah, but then you have to do a lot of work. I don't know what. Like I said, the best way is the silage is best. Put down just put this grass seed down. You can get if you're running seasons, then you get it's guaranteed to get 3 cuts. And from 4 hectares, I got 63 bales. I think 62 bales. So in a year I made only from the silage bales I had around 300k, I think. Yeah, it's up to you, but just yeah, if you're looking some money to bring in, so you have to think about that. Okay, you're done already? No, last pass, okay. I also began with Riverburn Spring. I began with just normal grain farmer, so I was only drilling the or sowing the grain, and I was in wheat and oat and some livestock, but it took a long time to get rich or get enough money on your hands so you can buy new stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's the thing that you have to take a look with what kind of seeder you need. This is in planter section is for the corn, and seeders are for only for barley, barley, oat, wheat, sorghum. So yeah, it's that's the thing with you have to be very careful before you buy something. At least now they have improved some the icons, and also they have included some names, so you can see what you can put in the ground. But Ep.32, you only had the icons, and I was always messing up the oat and barley icon. Thanks for hopping by, FS. I later come and visit your stream also. So see you later. I was no, just put this there. I didn't know what you are planting or what you're growing, but yeah, the planters are more or less for cotton, corn, soybeans, sugar beet, maybe sorghum, and all the rest is for the seeders. Have 303 horses and struggling. Heavy yeah, I don't think so. I tried. I had 90 horses Massey. Tried to bring up here the water and was just struggling with 3 kilometers per hour. I think it's full already. Yeah, it's full. I have to go and stop you because you are wasting my money. Now we can go and skip at last. Yes, that's a thought. That I thought. Yeah. And the Volvo is awesome. It's just the sound is good, but it's only for forestry more or less. That's sad. Stay here. Stay here. almost done. The rest looks okay. It's gonna sell something. Sugar price is going up. Not yet. On this map I'm doing 2 days, but I have one 4x map, German map, that I have 3 days because there is massive fields. My biggest field, oh, of course you go and mash into, okay, that was very close, because in that map I have biggest field, I think, is 20 hectares combined field, and single field is 17 hectares, so it's crazy big, and that's why I have 3 days, but here is 2 days. I think 2 days is good because you never maybe don't get done all the things, so it's good. And it's only annoying thing is if you're nothing to do, you have to skip 2 times, but no problems to skip. This goes fast at least. But you have some additional days if you are just not able to finish something. So, and sometimes the day there is raining and then you cannot harvest. That's why I'm just minimum 2 days. Almost done. This field is 16.5 hectares only. This custom field, and this is 3 different land pieces joined as one. And I do not make it any bigger. It's too big already. So. Okay. Now it's finally time to skip. I'm afraid that in September we have to go and take care of the weeds. There is, I think, field number 24. Up on left corner is, I think, bigger, is around maybe 12 hectares, if I'm not mistaken. On the left side of the PDA, if you look. Because I joined this, I bought all these 3 fields and just make it one. At the end I had more, I think. I'm mistaken, but I think it's 12. Maybe. I cannot say yes it is because I don't remember, but this was quite big. Maybe 8, 10, 10, 8. Oh, I'm running everything with hectares. I have nothing in acres. I have only run one time in acres when I was playing in the Louisiana map that came out I think month ago. Then I was playing on acres and miles. But I cannot say how big it was. One of the biggest. That's why I was buying that. I don't remember how. Yeah, it's crazy confusing. But I'm just thinking that I'm just saying that if there is 16 hectares, is around 40 acres. So 8 hectares is around 20 acres. For me, it's just making math like this. But I don't think so that the precision farming is in acres. I think it's only for hectares. If I'm not wrong. Because I'm seeing that some of the USA YouTubers from USA playing with precision farming, and it shows hectares on the left corner, so I don't know why. I think it's bug have to be, because how it's possible that everything is in acres and then you have precision farming is hectares? This have to be bug. The precision farming is just, they have messed up. I think they just go overboard to try to make it better, and they messed up so badly. I just giving a try and try 1 year, but for now I'm disappointed because I lost here. In first time I got 500,000 liters out of here with sugar beet, only 4 hectares. This is only 4 hectares, this field, and I got 500,000 liters out of here. And second time when I was harvesting this one, I was enabling the precision farming and I got only 160. Yeah, it's that's bug. Also, it's bug that you cannot contracts cannot be completed if you have drum limes on there. There was something with cultivator also. I don't know the cultivator problems, but there was something with if you with the cultivating contract also. And I don't think there was something that you was not able to do some contracts. Don't know. Let's go to sleep then. Let's double check that we have done everything for next year. Yeah, and with the grass, if you start growing the grass, then just be careful. Don't cut the grass when it says in here that it's ready to cut. So it's very misleading, because you have to wait 2 months so you get 100% of grass. If you're gonna go and just follow the PDA and it says it's ready to cut, then you get only 50%. Yeah, 2 months. I'm using the knee how you gonna say? I go in the grass and see if the grass is higher than my knees, the player knees, then it's ready to go and harvest. I'm using this kind of experience or testing system. Yeah, I test this way. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I've been talking this quite a lot because there's a lot of people who is just looking the PDA and they say, oh, it's ready, and they are very disappointed that they get so few bales out of there. So that's why it's easy to just go and use a third person, run on the field, and if it's higher than your knees, then it's ready to go. Because here it shows us now. We can go here and it shows now it's ready. It's ready to harvest, and if you go in there, you can see it's below my knees, and I have some places that I didn't there. This was not cutted before, so now we can see if you go in here, it is higher than my knees. So that's my testing system, how I test. Then I know that this is exactly ready. Because one time I made a mistake and cut it before it was fully grown, and I was getting only 30 bales out of here. And next time I waited 2 months and I get it from this small field 62 bales. Now I'm getting 115 bales out of here. There is now weeds. I think there is weeds now. Yeah, but I think we're gonna take care of this later. But to wait, yeah, it's almost ready to harvest. We go and sleep one more night. Uh, 4 hectares. Yeah, this is small field. That's why I've been asking a lot of people, but what is the small field and from where it's come will go in medium field. So what size is small field? Is still 4 hectares more, or is still 2 hectares more? So what's the size? So you say this is small field, and now this is medium field. This is huge field. So that's the thing what I'm asking myself all the time. So how are you gonna go and tell that what is the correct answer? Okay, everything is okay. Oil mill is running fully. Cement factories. This is my fail, big failure. Because now I'm running more than 2 years and I haven't get even 6 pellets out of here, so this is my baddest decision ever. Good morning, Ivisim. Good morning, how are you? So yeah, I just want to know, what is the small field for you? What size? And what size is starting medium field? Just wondering. Okay, now it's ready to harvest everything, I think. Yeah. No, not yet ready. Of course, we are in September 2nd. It's actually quite big. There is a lot of YouTubers who is playing the game now. It's just, I think in FS22 Ep.32 was the stepping stone. A lot of people started streaming on Ep.32. Okay, so you think under the 1 hectare is small field and over the hectare is big field. Okay, I'm thinking that the small field ends around 2 hectares and or maybe 3 hectares, and from the 3 hectares up is maybe medium field. Okay, this is ready. This is ready. Now you can go and see that this is ready because it is more over my knee. So this is my testing. That's why I know now this grass is ready to grow, harvest, sorry, cut, because it's higher. Now I'm getting most of it here. But for now we're gonna go and take our trusty combine, here we are, and start cutting the soybeans, or workers start cutting. Okay, I just been wondering because it's how or who's telling that what size is small. If you're gonna ask some American or USA people or in Australian people, then they say the small field is 10 hectares. If you're gonna go and ask from I don't know, from Sweden or Norway, they said the big field is 5 hectares. Wait, this thing is in different countries, different sizes. That is small and big. But if you're thinking on the real life, the 1 hectare is 2 hectares is not so big. Because I had 2 hectare land over my property, so it's not so big. I think it's about where you're looking from, because I think the Australian people said this is 10 hectares is small for them. But maybe I'm wrong. Everyone can guess and say what they want, so it's not the right or wrong answer, I think. So yeah, exactly. This is that. Yeah. Using 6 hours to cut them. I'm cutting with 2 mowers. Yeah, exactly. It's different area. Like I said, in Norway or in Sweden, the 5 hectares is very big for them because there is not so much areas. And if you go in Australia, they just said they had 100 hectares is normal for them. So now that's why I think everybody can just everybody can decide themselves what is the big field and what's small field for them. So. Try the base game worker again here. I hope we can manage here. We're gonna go and start cutting the grass. That's okay. Please do not mess up my field. Let's go. Now I'm trying to do something different, so I'm gonna go and take 3 tractors. And this tractor I'm gonna use to cut the grass. And Bent gonna follow me with baler flapper, and John Deere will follow baler and gonna go and collect all the bales, so maybe should get done everything in one go. And maybe then it's not gonna have some issues so we do not go and get stuck by the bales. I try, I see, don't know, maybe it's first time trying this combo. That's strange that canola is already so high. This has to survive all winter because you cannot go and harvest the canola before next July. And this is another thing what's wrong in this game. In real life you can go and plant canola, barley, wheat in spring also. But on this game, no. And I also think it's in FS22 you had option to go and plant the winter wheat canola or spring wheat barley canola, but not in this game. They have taken away this option. gonna reset the failure count. So I have made already 1718 bales from this map, so it's crazy. That's for me. Let's see how much I mess up now. Now I have to go and take down the speed because it's getting too much. You can go maximum with 13 kilometers per hour, not more. Go faster, I start leaving the grass on the ground. It's a disaster. He taking the bales, that's nice. I think it's gonna be our way. Make bigger circles now. Unless it works. Just we have to make bigger circles when turning around, because then we're gonna run into the problem. It is follow me. Follow me is the mode from Malhab, and it is following me, and it's following the fader. So we have like triple system going on. That I frustrate from. Yeah, that's awesome. You can change how far it is from you. You say it's also offset left or right. And they work you until they run out of the bale net, or they are completely filled up with bales or trailers, so they follow you so far. And my combine is almost full, that's nice. This is first time I'm running this triple things at once. Normally I only use the baler, and later I'm gonna go and just collect all the bales with myself, but I just thought try out this way, because I had always problem, because if I was turning there was too many bales on the way, so I was always hitting the bales and it was hard. So trying out a new system and see it, but now it works. Only thing is the bad that you have to be careful when turning. You have to make quite big turning radius. The combine is soon is gonna stop, so we have to go and take our T9, I think. Because all our tractors are now occupied. He's leaving behind again. He's still moving too fast. Take to 12 kilometers per hour. Maybe it's not too fast. Yeah, still leaving bits and pieces behind. We should get out of here around 114 bales. Yeah, it's full now. I thought that is now full. This auto stacker gonna take 24 bales, and one bale is 5.5 thousand, or not, it's one bale is 5,500 liters. So in one go you're gonna take 130 something thousand liters. Crazy how much you're gonna move with one go. I think it was 132,000 liters. I was calculating, but I don't remember exactly. It's empty. It's full. We're going into the combine now. It's non-stop, just non-stop wrapping. It's getting so fast full. Okay, let's go and take ourselves a T9. This is my most powerful tractor. Six 683 horses. Yeah, of course. The follower is the best. I don't have follow. I have New Holland. These few tractors that you have also opportunity to see how much engine power you're gonna use. For now I'm using 1% only. I think the worker is wrong way. Yeah, that's the correct. He's standing wrong way again. Sorry. Of course. Go and break the combine also. Last time I got 70,000 liters of soybeans up here. So let's see, this is first time I'm using precision farming, and this is first time I cut this one. So let's see how much we're gonna lose the yield now. Maybe we gain, I don't know. Because in this, if you're gonna enable the precision farming, then it's not want any kind of fertilizer, because it says 0. It needs 0 for soybeans. That's very strange. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Can you handle it? This is only, I think, I know only this combine have this feature. You can see here the worker area. It says 48.99. This is accurate. It shows exactly how much you've been working on. And I know only on this combine you can go and check this. It's only thing that's working on this combine. And this combine is only that shows you the almost everything works on here. Everything works. You can see the engine temperature, you can see how much you want to use, around 80% of the used engine power, how much is full the tank. So it's more or less, this is most advanced display in the game. Not all, only this combine and few combines more, but they only show basics. This is most advanced in the game. This base game combine, and this is only that I know for now. Maybe there is some more, but I think in John Deere combines doesn't show that. Fendt combines just doesn't show that. Only I have seen that in the case combine have this kind of system that you can see almost everything works on this field. This display. So this is only few. Not all. Yeah, but it's only for that combine. I'm not sure if this also the AF11 is the same. I don't know, but I have not been using this big combine yet. I know that in don't remember about that the New Holland, the Gold Edition. I have also that one. This was if you order this pre-ordered the back, then you get also this politician or something. I have that also, but I haven't looked into that so much. I don't know about the golden edition. So I only, because I've been using the case, that's why I was surprised that this was working on case. Normally it's not gonna work on any of the in-game. Game combines somehow. There's a lot of base game machineries like have done. They have done something and they have just stopped there, and then they have moved on to the next tractor, done something there, moved on. Because the massive Pegasus is mostly empty. There is nothing that works on this screen or this screen. Only that screen here, that you can see that's work everything. The small screen only shows you thinking date maybe, that's all that is working. But if you hop over to the John Deere, both of the screen works almost. So that's strange that they have that, like I've done. I like this Massey I like a lot. I don't know, something is with this S9, this looks so cool, and I will replace this for new one, because if you go over the 50 hours I think, or 60 hours, 50 or 60, then the repair cost not going up, but you're gonna go and repair more often. It's gonna just, I think I repair this machine 3 times a year. One time in fee is 12,000. I hope that is coming. I really hope. I love to see that the Giants put effort in the game, in the cabins, so you can just go and take away the hood. So if you don't need the hood, you can just go and see exactly how much seed is in your tank, how much fertilizer is left, how much you have this bale wrap left in your bale net. That's really awesome. These simple things, but this makes so much better this game. So I don't know why they have not implemented. I will normally I will do also, but if I'm working on first person, then I'm using the I use the head tracker. So I move my head and the head moves. I'm using the webcam, and there is a very good software. I think it was $29 by the software, and it works very well. It registers your eye movement, your head movement, and it's so good. And you are nothing attached to your head. You need only a webcam. It's very good. But because I'm streaming, and that's why it's hard to use. I was using maybe 2-3 streams ago. I used that. I tried, but more or less on the stream I'm more or less outside, not inside. Full, now it's full. Yeah, worker is now. Or stop because we have full load. Okay. So unload. I think then it's 24, so there's not much left. Because on this you can use this screen shows you also it shows you how much your workload you have, hours. It only works around 70%, or the rest is not working, so that's bad. So I was really hoping that they will come out and have some nice features that you can use the displays in the cabin. Of course, it will be awesome if they can have a feature that you can switch off, so if your PC cannot run, you go and just switch it off and you have only the pictures, not working display, because maybe it takes much CPU power, I don't know. But yeah, it's possible. I left one here. Of course, you're gonna mess up. Of course. No. This is not acceptable. They cannot hit. I want to make perfect row here, so they. Oh, there was one thing. One bale was there. Don't allow it. I'm gonna check, because normally it cannot hit because we don't go in that row anymore, so I hope I tried to avoid that. The worker is again full. He's leaving some behind, some bits we're going too fast, so instead 12 kilometers is the perfect speed, so I hope someone can leave something behind. The turns are always difficult for the course play or follow me. They always leave something behind. And the build is out of net. There is one bale net, bale trap, sorry. Left. We managed to go and collect that, also nice. Like you see, it's non-stop wrapping, opening, bale, wrapping, so cannot be any more bales. Then it's put down, start wrapping a new one. So yeah, it will give us a perfect speed. Now the worker is full, we go and check this. Non-stop wrapping. Soon empty because it's not a lot of 40 bales is maximum that you might get. So soon it's out of the bale wrap. Okay, the baler have auto wrap. Here we go and empty the worker. And it's again wrong. No, it's correct way. That time is the correct way. Wait, that we don't get even full load of here. Last time I got 70,000 liters out of here, now maybe 55. Maybe. I made 39 bales. Not bad. So I was thinking that 40 bales is the maximum. Now we're getting another 80 bales. No, 40 bales more, and then it's gonna be empty again. So we have to go and fill this one more time. Missed the bale. How he missed the bale? See again. Oh, he's missing the bales. Fine. You have to reactivate every time you're gonna go and put your worker on. Okay. Seems like this is the case. Looks like this year we're gonna burn with soybeans because we don't get so much. Let's see now. Okay, now it's working. It's soon full. It took me 5 bales more and so. Non-stop wrapping, non-stop wrapping. Careful over his hold and again he's gonna go and leave something behind. Still we're going too fast, I don't know. Still leaving some bits and pieces behind. Okay, let's go and stop there. Empty the bales. Was perfect. What they say, practice makes perfect. Take bales ready. You're halfway through only. Halfway through. Again is leaving behind. Still we are moving too fast. Worker is full after went empty. This is third load. This means 30,000 liters. Yeah, maybe get only one load of soybeans out of there. That's bad. We lose around 15,000 liters. It's leaving behind a lot of things, so it's still be moving too fast. Some rows is still leaving behind somehow. Stop here. For now, let's go and empty. At least it's correct way, but yeah, we don't get more here. Ooh, that's third load. We don't even get 5 loads, so we even lose more. That's crazy. So that's what precision farming does. It's gonna gives you and takes from you. Because this field now is good, it says. And if we go here, pH value bad. Too high pH value. And now it's pH bad, okay. Let me put lime here. I think just put lime in there. Yeah. I don't understand how we're getting so. I don't understand. Left behind one bale again, so somehow it's good. And still leave some stripes behind, so it's been still moving too fast. Crazy. You're gonna cut the grass and then you wrap downstream because it's gonna be a very long stream already. So when we are finished with grass cutting, then we're gonna go and finish auto streaming. $20 more. Again, is leaving behind some bits and pieces, so We have to go and fix that later ourselves, pick up all the missing bits and parts. It's gonna be around 2 bales just leaving behind. Last 3 bales and the floor is full again. Take it or you gonna leave it behind there? No. Oh. Now he's in trouble. Yeah. To go and help her or him. Yeah. Stop here. You managed to get out there. Of course you go and roll. Oh, never getting a perfect score, never. That was our third score, I'm getting one more full load and then we should get 18 pallets more. So we have one full load and 18 bales. Not much to go anymore. I think soon it's gonna run out of the bale wrap again. These defenders are empty, there is nothing visible there, so 2 to 3 bales more and it's out of bale wrap. Maybe 5, maximum 5. Full again, okay, this fourth load, so and almost out of the soybeans. That bad, it's bad. Don't get much soybeans. Hope to get at least one full trailer load. Still not empty. Doing something so. Full tank already. Yeah, we don't get full 50,000 liters there. Yeah, it's totally. How crazy is that you got 70,000 liters out of there before precision farming, and now we're getting only 45,000 liters, so we lose 25,000. We lose just like this. That's crazy. just wait when the baler runs out of the bale wrap, then I go and empty the worker and then fill the bale wrapper last time. And that's we are almost done there. Next time we're gonna go and take care of the sugar beet and spinach. At the same time the worker will go and start mulching there. We're gonna mulch this all over it because I know this is mulched already, but we're gonna do more to get higher yield. We mulch, we're gonna cultivate, lime cultivate, stone pick and put down the soybeans or get rid of soybeans again. We actually start looking soon to go and automate the work here because we are getting bigger, and for now I have no time to make new fields because I am busy with doing all this stuff here. Try out how you can go and use the worker on the sugar beet. Maybe the worker can handle, and then we have time to go and start making the new fields. Maybe 50,000, maximum 50. So 20,000 loss, that's bad. It says 123% of yield bonus. Okay, 90, 89%. Okay. It's perfect. At least we maybe get around 200,000 out of here, not more. Here for now. $87 bales, $88 bales. At least long planks and wood beams will save us and cover our damage, because we're gonna lose a lot of money from the soybeans. I hope that next time, I hope around one more year with precision farming, and if this is next time we don't get more soybeans out of that field, then I will disable the precision farming because it's not looking good. Okay, the combine is finished with soybean harvest, and we'll see. Lost. Room 120 is stop, but we don't care about it. You can stop because there's 3 last stripes. Yeah, so if you leave this space behind, there's no problem. One more bale and the floor stops. One more. Then we have full 4 loads, and the 5th load is not gonna be all the way full, so that's why it's not necessary to go and continue following us. The worker left something. Yeah, he left something. Whoa, he destroyed the crop. Why? Oh, the base game worker gives me the exact. you want to fix this more piece yourself. Just don't put in the grass. Looks like, okay, yeah, clear. We're almost done, almost there. We go and pick up all the missing bits and parts, and that's all. Then we're done for stream today. This is gonna fix next time. I have no time for that. So I'm very disappointed for the base game worker. How? Why? They messed up this. That one simple task, harvest the soybeans, and still messed up. 114 now? Yeah. So we have one fail missing it. I'm not sure we're gonna get to 115, but 114 is okay also. Go and pick up all the missing bits and parts. Easy. Much very good. I'm not very 100% sure if we can one more fail, but maybe. Don't know. So this 20. That's it, 114 bales. That's still enormous amount, so that's all. That is done. So all the grass is cut for this year. So nothing today for this year. So next time we're gonna go and start harvesting sugar beet and finishing the small part of soybeans that was missed. Done. Let's see how much we made that. It was just driving across here and destroying a lot of crop. That's crazy. Why didn't go and harvest? I don't understand the base game workers sometimes. Now we cannot harvest because it's raining. You have to wait. 800 liters, that's crazy. We burn a lot of. Let's see, how do you ready? Are you ready? No. No, not yet. But they are massive trees. 0.9 and this is 0.6, so it's much more bigger, much more chunkier trees. But that's all. We managed to get everything done almost. I hope to also get some, maybe some of the sugar beet starting, but no. No problem, we can do it next time. Tomorrow I think is no stream. Nothing Sunday also because I'm busy. Preparing for next week, and next week I'm working, so not so much stream. But we will continue streaming in next weekend. At least in Saturday we have full stream, so if not before, then Saturday we'll see. Thank you for watching and see you soon. bye for now.